Alright, alright, alright. Hello, all you darling demon lovers out there. Hope you're all having a wonderful day or night wherever you are. It is I, Karst, your friendly neighborhood demon prince, back again to welcome you all with warm hugs, warm cookies, and a warm smile. As soon as you can see me, that is. There I am. Hello, all of you. Welcome, welcome. And yes, as you can see by this lovely pause screen right here, I am back with more Tales of Arise. Trying to save not one world, but apparently now two. Yeah. Apparently trying to solve the root of the problem. Which apparently is, well, I'm not, oppression? Tyranny? Might makes right mentality? Kind of situation going on. I'm not really sure what to call it. Anyway, it's messed up, and people end up oppressed, or... right. Categorized by their ability to cast magic, or arts. So, yeah. Not great stuff. Not great stuff, I mind you. It's not good. So, yeah. Let's try to change that, shall we? And we shall change it by beating up the bad guys. Now, last time we left off, we came here, at this altar, the pedestal where the Renus Alma sat, where Alphen here and Shion got some swanky new outfits. You know? So. And we've also found the Forbidden Zone, which is the secret lab where Alphen was, where they were trying to make a sovereign. So. This looks ominous. Not gonna lie. Not sure where this is gonna take me. Also, I hope I remember how to fight. I think I do, but I am not 100% sure. Okay, remember how to jump. Yeah, there's the swanky new outfits they got for the Sovereign and the Maiden. Very nice. Not gonna lie, they are
That's quite some door,
very
all right.
pretty.
This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renus Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
Maybe?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
Oh, I forgot to change her armor back
We'll
to
probably
black.
be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
Okay. It's more of this weird kind of bio-stitching matter they have, again, like what we saw in the wedge. Whoa! Yep, there we go. I don't like the looks of this.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
Are we gonna like them? I don't think we are. But okay. Oh, lovely, a healing place. Not great, not good. Means a fight's coming. Oh, her armor is black. I guess it's in the light, it looks silver still. Whoops, okay, never mind then. Still good. Okay. Alrighty. Let's save real quick. Oh. A strange manner? Yeah, definitely is strange. Ooh, okay. Let's see.
We're a long way from the residential quarters now. It looks completely different.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, this place... it reminds me more of being back inside the Wedge.
Exactly.
Except the Danon astral energy feels even stronger here.
In a portion of the city reserved purely for the Renin Sovereign.
Huh.
Maybe he just has strange tastes?
This place looks like it has been here for quite some time now. If its design were a matter of personal preference, we would be talking from centuries ago. Or perhaps even further back. Still, this isn't the sort of decadence of taste spoken of in artistic circles. So what is it then?
Hold up.
Functional,
decadence?
maybe.
Artistic circles?
When a preference is indulged to its extreme, it descends into kitsch, eccentricity for the sake of it. I'd be happy to illuminate you further.
Depends. Does it involve you buying me lunch?
The void that art fills isn't the stomach, it's the soul.
In that case, I'll let you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
Ooh,
Shut up.
Dang. I miss this. I miss this banter. I'm fully healed up. HP and CP. Though I wish I could have some food. These are hearts. Wait. Yeah, these are hearts. Why are they heart-shaped? Or are they maybe clovers? What the heck? But you guys see this too. They are like heart-shaped. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go.
Volron!
Oh!
Really was still alive.
Oh shit!
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Oh no.
Wait though, something doesn't seem right here.
Place. Oh, once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state.
What?
One must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in a machine.
He's in like some type of trance,
Hey look, over there.
but not of his own making.
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Oh no.
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
Oh.
Looks like it's still
no.
running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
So all that energy was to.
If that's what
To
caused
feed
Leonidas'
this.
transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
Mm-hmm.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know,
A planet?
but whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy.
Agreed.
That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
Let's do it.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
Oh
Red Woman.
crap. Uh-oh.
So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
There are more of
They
them?
all have the same face? How is that even possible?
They aren't human. Oh crap. She's dark astral energy given form and will.
What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
Nope.
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
Take.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Alphen. It's
If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand. Rising strike!
Where are you going?
Begin! In a bind?
I could do without this pain.
A whirling
No
trouble.
dawn shall break this night.
Winds of heaven, burst forth.
Dragon Swarm!
Not on my watch.
Tornado drive!
Hear me, flame of fury.
Hurricane! Anything in armor is all mine!
Here's evil.
Crescent strike!
Please, Lance,
Armor
in the
won't
wind.
save you! Penumbra!
Here's the arc. More for the stockpile.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning, downfall.
Wind!
Man, they're so tough.
Being interrupted! Demon Lance!
Those buzzsaws of theirs really hurt. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Begin! Can't get out of this!
Magic is
I'll blind you with a dust! I'll smash you! The Tempest engulfs you!
I never miss.
Explosive Ring!
Shine!
By the
Radiant
power of
Ring!
rain!
Force of regeneration!
Searing Gale!
Regenerate!
Raging cascade.
Allow me to help you.
I'm nearly done for.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Severing Wind! Rising Falcon!
Heal my weary
Destruction! Dragon Swarm!
Feel.
I'll burn it all!
Here we go.
Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Gotta stop them.
Rotating
Burn! Dragon Swarm!
Dead from the wind!
Shattering
On your knees! I can carve through armor! Stalagmite!
Not again.
Reflect on thy sin! They smite with
Not
blackened
today!
now or never! No further!
Glacial spear. Denied. Close one.
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
You may be strong, but I'll
Let
never
me
back
free
down!
you of your power! Dispel!
Glacial spear. Here's evil. Freeze Lancer. Let the
Take this.
marksman handle this.
I'm not done!
Searing
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm on it. This one's mine.
Come and get it! Now I'm in the
Double
groove!
Demon Fang!
Annihilation.
Another incantation ruined.
Field.
Double Demon Fang!
Double Demon Fang! I can carve through armor! I'll face you!
Dragon Swarm!
What's this? Pile drive!
Destruction! Double Demon Fang! Be still!
Can you take it?
Searing Gale!
Glacial spear.
Can you take it?
I can handle it. Denied.
Breath of life! Heal my wearied companion!
Flame
Now!
of fury. Burning.
Take this!
Glacial
Dragon
spear.
Swarm!
Oh shit! Not again.
Radiant light! Force of
Uh oh.
regeneration! Forgive me.
Stay away from my friends! Eat dirt!
I'm all stopped up.
Almost!
I'll heal you all.
First strike!
Healing circle.
Inferno punch! Out of the woods, it seems.
Radiant confiscated.
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine.
Heal my
Where
wearied
are you
companion.
going?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Rolling hurricane. Lunar corruption.
Try this!
By the power of
Explosive
water.
Ring!
By the power of
Sword Rain
fire.
Alpha!
Vanish without a trace.
Lunar Rondo! I have no limits! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder! Now!
Healing circle.
Can you take it?
Mirage! Destruction! Dragon Swarm! With a flame and fight! I'll burn it all!
Come on.
Flaming Pillar! Fire!
I'll smash you! Rotating pile. No further.
Healing circle.
You picked the wrong point!
There we go.
Instant! Impact Cross!
I'll heal you all.
That's one down. Oh,
Heal.
awesome. Looks like it took out all three.
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
don't think so. What is it?
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve.
Oh shit!
What?
It's self-destructed?
Alvin!
Ooh.
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
That can't be all it was. There has to be more to it.
Who said you could touch that?
Oh!
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much.
So you know this place?
Naturally, it was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart.
Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me?
You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
Bring it on then, loser.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings.
Exactly.
You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Voron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a...
A slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renan and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Because he's a
Renan
fucked up
and
person.
Danan are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
Ooh, I don't think so.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Whoa. Oh, come on, no!
Do it!
God dang it.
Serenus Alma!
Just when we had it! Uh-oh. Oh, shit! Oh, crap.
It's too late. You can't stay here.
We need to go. Alfred!
Oh, that's not good. That is not good. See ya, Volron. Oh, Shion! Oh, shit! Shion. He'll catch you. Go, go, go! Come on! Come on, come on, please catch her! Oh shit! There you go! Hold on, man!
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Well, I'm not scared of my shadow, loser.
Let's go.
So it doesn't matter.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am...
You're dead. That's what you are. You are
Are you
dead.
still okay?
Yeah. We'll be fine.
Is Volron... Have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
Maybe.
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renis Alma. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect.
Hell yeah.
And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renis Alma in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Hell yeah. Time to go
Then
to
we're agreed.
Time to go to
Let's head
Rena.
back to the starship.
Woo! Let's get it.
But seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renans or Danans.
Yeah, not in a good way like with us.
The Red Woman.
I didn't see that coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely weren't Renan or Danon. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
There's something
So
else.
what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day.
How about you, Shion? Dohalim? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the Red Woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
Yeah.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena and Shion's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Probably
Both
the
sound
latter.
plausible to my ears. They took off with the Renis Alma too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
How you gonna do that without them blowing up? Let me save real quick. Alright. Alright, he had accumulated. Aha. Resistance. Nice. I'll have to decide later what I want to get. I still have this here for her. Oh yeah, I haven't done the advanced solo training. Lightning Princess. I guess I could do this. Give her some more penetration bonus for her attacks, you know. Make him a bit stronger. Oh! Hey Tristan! Hey Fable! How's it going? Popping in to say hi, but you can't stay because of work. Ah! That's okay. Thank you for popping in, Tristan. I hope you have a good day at work. And you're gonna be lurking, Fable? Enjoy your lurk, then. Also, hello, Fiery Unicorn. My Friday goes well. How's your going? I playing some Tales of Arise, as you can see. You're just gonna be working on stuff, Fable? Just to update stuff? Okay, cool. Well, enjoy updating your stuff, man. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good Friday night. You're cleaning up your overlay? Oh, awesome. Good luck on that. You saw a few things you needed to fix? Hey, that happens, you know. Can't expect to get it right in the first try. So, so much expensive stuff. So much expensive skills to get. Nothing big, but a few mistakes that will forever haunt you. Oh no. Not the haunting. Yeah. So how'd your stream go, Fable? I know I was there for a bit, lurking, but I hope Spyro went well. Also, did you remember to raid someone? Did you raid someone when you're done, Fable? You know. It was great. Goblin got mad at you because you can't read. Oh no. That's not good. Well, you just missed me fighting fighting Volron again, or not Volron, but the red women, and Volron getting the fiery demise that he deserves. You raided your friend Scuff? Oh yeah, Scuff was playing some Friday Night Funkin'. I saw, getting funky. Where am I supposed to go? Head back to the entrance of the what? Weird. I hope Scuff's having a good stream. Ah, there's the star. Okay, now I gotta make my way back through here. Making my way back. Here we go.
Right, here goes. Bring him down.
Far enough!
I won't show you any mercy. Now you'll learn.
Winds of heaven!
Take that.
Fire support!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the bubbling to me.
Freeze Lancer!
Take this.
A whirling struggle.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Winds of heaven!
Burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! By the power of
Crying.
In a bind?
burning strike!
Ready to go!
Blah, blah, blah.
You're mine!
I'm ready!
Kisara, go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
There we go.
A comfortable win.
Let's see. Oh, there's some rocks over here. And of course monsters, why not? Because why not?
Denied!
Blood, rending you apart!
Lunar Blast! Lunar Blast!
Lightning thrust!
These ones can set rings around us by the power of flame! Finish without a
Triple
trace!
Demon Fang!
Thunder Blade! A chain between heaven and earth! Explosion! A
Try hard,
whirling
not a
Dempsey
chance.
awakening!
I'm not done!
Bladed spear! Pierce evil!
Enough.
Bam!
Destruction! Lightning thrust! Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back!
I'll trip it up.
Shattering Sleep now! Attack aid! I'll be saving you!
Coming through! Ha! Now!
Let's get it!
Scarlet Inferno!
Oh, hey Kala, good morning.
Ha! Easter!
Here I go! Your mom radiant!
No further!
Here! Maelstrom! That'll bring you down! Now for something special!
Dragon Swarm!
All disasters
I'm ready.
done! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
The flames will roar!
Not a chance!
I'll grind you into
Dragon!
Now you see what I can do! I can handle it!
Sword Rain Alpha! Lightning thrust! Mirage! Be
A
still!
wailing Banshee of
Soaring Light
lightning!
Spear!
Everlasting darkness!
Negative
Here!
It's on! Be still!
Air pressure!
There we go.
I've been doing really great lately.
Ooh, gold chunk, nice. Ah, small stuff there on that one. Okay. Oh, let me save real quick. I always like to save after a battle. Just in case if something happens, if the game decides to break on me again. Which I am hoping it will not. You know, crossing my fingers, dotting my eyes. Not my actual eyes, but you know. I just don't want anything to happen. Oh, right, this big guy.
Coming through!
You're mine! No escape!
Denied!
You're finished! You're mine!
Take this!
Time to cross blades!
Here, let me help!
Double Demon Fang!
Lunar Corruption! Lunar Blast!
Seismic rupture! I can carve through armor! The tempest engulfs you!
Not today!
Gemini Aqua! Maelstrom!
Rising Falcon!
Rending you apart!
Searing Gale!
Take this! You stupid bug!
Here I come!
Healing Storm! A chain between heaven and earth! Glacial Spear!
It's
A
over!
wailing Banshee
Sword
of
Rain
lightning!
Alpha!
Breeze Lancer!
Run now!
Here's a healing now! This one's mine!
Can't get out of this!
I'll be saving this one! Here, let me help!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Lightning!
I can carve through armor!
Maelstrom! Radiant!
Try hard here!
Nothing gets by me!
Strike! Tornado Drive! No escape! Time to let it rip!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Into the shadows!
Darkness!
Negative destruction! Double Demon Fang! Severing you apart! I'll burn it all! Ah! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Take this!
Not today!
Elusive deity! No further!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Freeze Lancer! Stand to the
Can you
rear!
take it? Does it
Sleep
hurt?
now!
Destruction! Be still! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Here I come!
More with
Win!
that Nano Ray! I'm all stuck up!
Rising Falcon!
Shining!
I can handle it.
Not a chance!
Far enough! You all!
Elusive deity!
Save you!
Rotating
In the sky, it's mine!
Try harder!
bring you down.
Penumbra!
Need to pull
Not
myself
today!
together.
Not on my watch.
Rotating, take this!
To the fray.
Dragon form! Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Man, I hate those bugs.
What is it, Hootle? You want to go back?
Go back to what?
Animal intuition, perhaps?
Oh.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Tornado Drive! Bathed in blood. Your reflexes will not serve you. Coming through! Ha!
Take out one of these things,
Scarlet Inferno!
or at least weaken it.
Sleep now. Healing stuff. More for the stockpile. Blah, blah, blah.
I'm sorry to trouble.
You do this
Rising Phoenix! Shattering pieces! Attack time! Penumbra! Rising... Severing Wind! Searing Gale! Down on the ground! We did it!
Leave the charges to me!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Too much to handle. More where that came
Here I
from.
come! Severing Wind!
Ready.
Searing Gale! Catapult!
Cyclone. Magic is
In a bind?
Gemini air thrust. Just do it. Astral energy. Full throttle.
There we go.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Okay, let me see here. Oh hey, I have Red Sage. Max HP, huh? I want to give it to Rinwell or Shium, but Alphen, I can't blow through a lot of health as him. Just not a good thing, but you know. Oh, right. There we go. Why you got angry emote at Kala? What'd she do? Alright. Wonder how bad things are gonna be up here now.
What the?
Everything's gone
When
dark.
did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
I hope not.
Doe?
You two.
Oh, her. Great.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
You're an innocent sleepy chicken.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing. So she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegus is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
Maybe.
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree.
But he
But
hasn't.
this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Oh dear.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed. which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
Yeah.
We need to stop that riot.
How?
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegis right now?
That would be Dohalim.
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Very well then.
Yep, it's him.
Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Oh! Yumi! Hey, Yumi!
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
It's Yumi with two eyes.
Won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Calm down, everyone. Calm.
Meet me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Elda Menancia.
Look at that.
Have you died?
Hold on. He should be in the crown contest.
No. Oh, it's mourning for Kala.
Talking to us.
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity
Yeah.
as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid, as people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal.
You've been
I know
sick?
that you feel abandoned. Perhaps
I'm
more
so sick.
scared and alone than ever
Past
before.
2 days? You thought you died?
I
Oh
ask
no!
you all to keep one thing in mind.
Are you okay?
Lenegis, not the lords and sovereign.
Did you go with the doctor,
Solidarity
Yumi?
of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength. For if we can persevere as one,
Well, Yumi!
I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Oh! Whoa! Hey! They got the lights back on. Nice! Ayo!
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
Woo!
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
Yep.
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Tarnigan's death. To see a future.
About time.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegus till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegus who need someone to guide them.
Yeah.
Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes.
Well, for
We
sure.
should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
Yeah, Yumi, I'm sorry to hear you've been so sick the past 2 days. Oops. Must have bumped my mouse. Wait, who is this? Oh, it's Dohaleem's. Oh. Nice. You'll be fine. Alright, if you say so. But, you know, if it gets bad, make sure to go to the hospital, okay? Alright, just, you know, be safe. Ooh, improved healing. Oh, but that's expensive. Oof. You were lying. You should. Hey,
Looks like the people of Lenegus can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement,
Man.
Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
I tend to take people's words at face value. You know, unless anyone has given me, you know, reason otherwise to not believe them. And you have yet to give me reason otherwise to believe you. I mean, until now. Now I'm questioning whether or not anything you say is true now. Ah!
In one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renan Lord? How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was punishment. A lord. And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master. That's what separates a slave from a free person. At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
Even if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
So you're no liar, you swear? Are you sure about that, Yumi? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Because, I mean, now I don't know whether or not you're lying about that or not. See how much of a spiral it is? Ah! Oh, hi Minx! How's it going? No, I did not draw the manly legs yet. I had to stream. I'll be attempting to draw the manly legs for my avatar after the stream though. I'll be trying after that. After the stream I will be.
How long have you known?
Known what?
About the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now?
I'll be attempting my best.
But yes, I have.
And it's
I've
gonna
pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
And it'll probably turn out to be
so basically
butts,
since the very start of our journey.
Totally butts.
Just
bad drawing, you know.
Feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Mink's all soft-spoken, but then uses capital letters, or all caps. Oh, that's funny. Alright, let me save real quick.
Kisara?
You know what?
Anyone at
Wait,
home in there?
wait. What's funny, Minx? What's funny?
Sorry. Did I look distracted?
Among other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
That obvious, huh?
Thinking of Dohalim?
I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt. But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad.
Nice.
There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange.
Oh, that's
that
funny.
He won't be needing me anymore. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of
But-
yours at work.
That just means you gotta stop yelling at me.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
Aww. They called
A pretty
Kisara.
big child.
She called Kisara. They called Kisara Mama.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a
Heck
prisoner
no.
of my own making
Squaw,
like
squaw.
he was.
Mama bird.
If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
Hell yeah, Kisara. Hells yeah. You a strong, independent woman, and you kick ass and take names. And I love you. I mean, what? Yeah. Oh, I can sleep over here. Give me sleep. I need bed rest. I am very much hurt. Bed rest. I need to eat too. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Head pat, 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 pat. No, no, not the lady. Well, I mean, Kisara is a lady, but just Kisara in this game. I like her. You know. What food to cook? Hey, let's cook some wieners. Hey, wiener. For 5 minutes? 5-minute wieners? Okay.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
Oh, bye, Minx. You're gonna slip in. Okay. Alright, see ya. Enjoy it. I don't know why I'm yelling. Ah! I don't know why I'm yelling. Really, I don't. Okay. Let's see. Forge weapons. Forge weapons. I think everyone has their best stuff right now. At least that's what it looks like. Yeah, everyone's got like their best weapons currently. Gladius Rene. Bum, 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 bum. I love this music. The violins. Oh, it's so good. Oh wait, no. The ranch. Check the ranch. Oh, I didn't put anything in. Oh, that was my bad. I'll just do basic feed. Let's put some chickens in. Yeah, get some chickens in there. Alright. Save real quick. Since I'm fully healed up and have food in my belly. Where am I supposed to go? Oh wait, I'm traveling to Rena now. Oh, hell yeah. At least it looks like they got the fires put out. That's good. Huh. Okay. Oh, healing. You're still healing this kid? Oh, come on. Man, Shion would have had him healed by now. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, I guess there are still some fires going. I can't believe they did not put that fire out yet. Come on, seriously? My goodness, you people. Man. Put those fires out! They're just small fires! My goodness. Alright, gotta book it. Gotta book it. Yeah, fire. They have magic, Fable. They have magic water. They should be able to put that out easily. Super magic fire. They used super magic water. They need super mega magic water. Oh boy. Fable, don't change. Don't ever change. There's Dana, straight ahead of us.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this, the Red Woman and the Renaissalma. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across the capital, we should... What?
Oh, shit! Oh, no! Oh, that's not good. I don't think they want us to leave. Hey, congratulations, Kala. Oh, double shit. Oh, that's a lot of dark astral energy. What are they doing? Oh! Oh, shit! What the fuck? Did they just black hole me or something? What? Or warp me or...
Damn! The hell just happened?
Good question.
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
Oh, shit.
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
Oh, no.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
We can't land.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone, look there!
Oh! Oh, shit! Oh my god! What? Oh, crap! It's a flower! Okay.
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
Makes
If
sense.
that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
The siren's going off,
Unfortunately,
yeah?
Yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down. You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Can someone shut off that damn alarm, please? Yes, I did dress them.
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
Oh no. You can tell? Oh, crap, that's not good. What? What the hell?
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegus in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Fair point. Okay. Alright then, let's go. Knock knock, anyone home? Let me just save from all that madness real quick. So, the reason why no one's been back to the Renan homeworld is because they fucked up their planet. Only a chunk of it and a central spiral piece and a little bit on the other end remain. Wow. Way to go, Renans. You fuck up your world, and so you come to Dana to try to save yours by screwing with everyone on Dana and screwing up Dana. They suck.
Shion, just in the nick of time.
Oh.
Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
Careful, careful.
What the...
Careful,
Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Nope.
Seriously, it's
Law.
fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me.
And also, I'm
Besides,
glad you can tell I
I'm the one who
dressed
should
them.
Be vigilant about not touching you guys,
Though,
not
except
the
for
other way around.
Except for Shion and Alphen,
Actually,
I didn't dress
I've been
them.
meaning to ask.
Their outfits
Not
changed.
being able to touch people. Does it ever get lonely sometimes?
And thank you for the hydrate.
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
Wait, what did Anne do?
I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down?
Oh.
Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer.
I don't
But
know.
not forever.
That's what
Alphen
Fails said.
promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise.
I like their outfits though. They're my chess and checker pieces. Because they're red, black, and white.
Boo! Ah! What the? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but
Maybe
too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
Yes, listen to Mama Kisara. She is wise. She is great. Listen to Mama.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
Well, better than the
I've only
Renan
ever
homeworld.
seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still, though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue.
Mommy, sorry.
It's so
Mommy,
surreal.
sorry.
Looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens.
Yeah, except for Rena.
But to think that they
fucked
lied
up
to
their
us
world.
not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
They broke their world.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
I hope we'll get answers to how they basically cracked their world.
That beam of light joining Dana
Because
and
I
Rena.
want to know.
It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like.
Yeah,
And then the Danon side responded.
Yeah, the dark
Perhaps
astro
it was
energy.
some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing.
Yes.
So much for me making progress, huh?
I did hydrate,
You
Kala.
made
I
it
did.
this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do.
I guess
But
you
you
didn't.
can't stand still in the meantime.
I guess you didn't hear me before, but I said I did thank you for the hydrate. I did drink. So thank you. Thank you very much. It's like a satellite or something. Which floor am I on? Sure, don't tell me. Alright, fine. Let's go to the lower floor. Fine. Central floor then. Oh, another hydrate? Oh, thank you, Anne, for the hydrate. Hydrate more, streamer. No, you're using my own bat emote against me? Okay, okay. Alright, thank you. I hydrated. I hydrated. Let's put the bat away. Put the bat away. Okay, so they want me here. So you know what? I'm going. Shoot! I can't go to the upper floor. Well, fine. You know what? I'm gonna check out your chairs. And your lights. And your plants in under glass for some reason. Huh, okay. Alright, well, fine. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Or whom. Oh! Oh, crud. More of this stuff. Wonderful.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
And the wedge.
Huh? What's that?
Wait, that's the same type of armor as the red woman.
It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
No, I don't think so. That looks like a cryopod or something.
It doesn't look like it can move.
Huh.
Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
Whoa.
That is correct.
Oh!
It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
What?
It can talk.
That's not a woman's voice. Okay. Well, that's a computer voice.
What are you?
Hevrecht 35.
Hevrecht 35.
Get wrecked.
Is that your name?
Get wrecked, son.
What is this place? No, wait, before that. Just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
Oh!
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Ah.
Oh, goody. More riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil.
Helganquil?
The red women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
Huh.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct.
Yeah.
The great astral spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will. A voice we cannot refuse.
Oh shit.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Yes, I'm on Dake Phasol or
Does
something
mean
like that.
It was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this great spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
Hey, Sana, you got your name
The
changed.
true ruler of
Congrats.
Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling
Yeah,
Volron.
immersion ruined.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest
I'm on
the
a-
astral energy
yes,
from
I'm on a-
Dana?
I'm on a
I'm
dick.
not sure I believe that.
Dick.
Why not?
I don't know.
We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrecht 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit.
Oh, it's more subtle.
Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegis are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state.
What?
As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the
Oh, I'm
crown
sorry,
contest.
Sana.
Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
Oh.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegis was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renaissance.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renaissance required a vast amount of energy.
Thanks,
that is
Sana.
why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Yeah,
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First,
No.
it was to confirm the
Don't,
identities
Sana,
of
don't-
you,
don't do it.
my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I knew it!
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world?
Please
To
kill our
free
god.
you,
Yeah,
Helganquil, from under its control?
exactly.
Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
And if we don't, we're stuck here.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Heh, he said dick again.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
You don't remember having that much pity? We saw nothing. I say kill them all the gods, all the messengers. No mercy. My gosh. You guys out here just choosing violence, my goodness. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, let's go find the others.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
True.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on.
Oh, this is
Maybe
just
the others will shed more light on the matter.
The skits and stuff you don't have to do. You know, you can actually just skip a lot of them. So do I have to go to the other floors now? Yep, I can. Yay! Don't think about it, just kill. Oh my gosh. Violence, so much violence. Why the violence? Whoa, hello. Ah! See, look! Dick Faisal! Even though it's pronounced Deke. The Deke Faisal's construction plan showing a central elevator shaft with multiple circular levels. Keeping an eye out for item containers. I'm trying to find items. It's a lab, just like on Lenegist's. Okay. Interesting. Measures astral energy fluctuations in Dana and Rena. Oh dear. That can't be good. Alright, before I go to the store, I want to see if I can go to the upper floor. Can I go to the upper floor? I can! What's in here? Oh, it's a viewing deck. It's a deck on the dick. I mean, what? There's Dana on the right and Rena on the left. And the little connection beam in between is the astral energy being stolen from Dana, creating that weird flower-like thing. I do not like this. This is getting very weird, but I'm intrigued. Stuff in the game is getting very big and weird. Yeah, very confusing. I mean, whoa, there are people here!
Who are they?
How are there people here?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know,
Oh, no.
we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
Oh gosh.
What a weird guy.
Alright,
He must have meant Hevrek
forgotten
35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
10 dog.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
Oh, hey!
There isn't
We
anyone
met the,
else we can talk
we met
to.
the sub-goal.
I guess we should ask around here.
Awesome! Woo! Goal met! Goal met! Hell yeah! Way to go, you guys! Alright, so, to celebrate, I will grant Forgotten Dogs Redeem directed at Dohalim. So, well, from one lord to another, I can appreciate his aesthetic and Allah. It is fascinating. Perfect. I'm glad you enjoyed. Oh, okay. Oh, no, hold on a sec. Hold on. I got, since we met, the sub goal, let me see if I can update it. Alright. Well, okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, start a new goal. Awesome. Okay. What should I make the new goal? Bravo. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, maybe let's do followers, maybe. Yeah, let's see if we can get some more lovely people. Yeah, some more fiendish friends and fellow demon lovers in here. Let's see. Yeah, that'll be our next goal. Description. No, it's just a. Let me see. There we go. Start goal. There we go. Done and done. Just like that. Okay, save real quick. Yeah. He's basically saying, give me more souls. Well, I mean, I am a demon, so... And I love getting your mortal souls, so... But I promise you, as a prince, I will take very good care of them. And when your mortal life passes, well, I will make sure that your eternity afterwards is most enjoyable. Maybe not light and fluffy clouds, but less torment, for sure. You gotta go, get back to work. Ah! You'll keep lurking while doing so. Enjoy your night. Alright, thank you, Forgotten Dog. Have a good day at work, okay? Well, less suffering than you have in your mortal life, or at least. I've seen how mortal life is, and it is filled with lots of, unpleasant things. I will guarantee that your eternity will be more pleasurable. However you like it. Wink. Sure, nothing approaches Dake Faisal. Okay.
Have you guys lived up here in Dake Faisal with Hevrek 35 for a long time?
Dick Faisal.
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Ah.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegus from the outside.
Oh.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrek 35 ever since?
Alphen's event.
Well, at first we
at
thought
the
that there
channeling
was nobody
ceremony.
else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
What should I save
The
to?
Helganquil have the
Channel
technology
points?
to cloak themselves
Oh,
around
no.
us Renans.
I'm
As long as
afraid.
they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously.
Oh.
Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand,
Why are you
the
sitting-
type of cloaking they use is
Oh,
primarily
no.
achieved through mechanical means.
Oh, no.
In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict.
I'm scared now.
I have to
I'm
imagine
scared.
that's how Lenegus is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
Ah.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrek 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegus? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back.
Oh, the
It
sadness.
would be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer.
So
Not that
sad.
it'll be around much longer.
Oh, I
It
no, I
can't
don't have a
extend its life
commands
any further.
command. The
That said,
tragedy.
I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions.
I mean, I guess I could set up a commands command, but I only have 2 commands right now, so, and one is lurk, and the other is Discord. So those are the only 2 commands I got. I usually kind of list them in the title, but I forgot to add them this time. Yes, all the tragedy. How could this happen to me? Life goes on, but I feel it slipping away.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the 2 planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
What?
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You're debating going to bed
You
or
mean
staying
the
up.
Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Get some sleep,
Well, for
Sana.
starters,
Get some sleep.
where'd they come from?
You don't have to stay up. I would appreciate.
Where else?
I appreciate.
From Rena,
you know,
obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Wait, what? No such thing as Renans?
Oh,
what?
I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently
not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
What? Whoa, what? Yo! Well,
but if that's true,
that explains a lot.
Then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't, but there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language, people of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there.
Oh, shit.
That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Because they took them all.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries.
They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and...
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it.
I hate this guy right now.
Anyway, the Helganquil
What
are
the
the
hell?
real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Okay. Interesting.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Is it really that hard to believe?
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
Alright. The guy kind of looks like a detailed Genshin NPC, not gonna lie. You probably aren't wrong. But yeah, so... but yeah, Sana, if you have to go to sleep, you know, don't force yourself to stay awake. You know, I like having you here. You know, I like having anyone that wants to be here and hang out. I appreciate it. I really do. But I don't want anyone to, like, you know, make themselves exhausted doing so. Because I know how it feels to be exhausted. You know, it's not fun. But as for what's let's see, this game doesn't make sense out of context. Okay, so that's a good point. So to give some context, starting out, we were told that there were two worlds, the world of Rena and the world of Dana. Alphen here, that you start playing as, was on Dana. Dana was enslaved by the Renans. They came down to Dana like over 300 years ago and began to attack and enslave the planet. They then proceeded to turn the Danans into slaves and use them as a workforce to harvest astral energy from the planet, you know, through forced labor. Harvesting one different element in a different kingdom. Fire, light, water, earth, wind, you know. Well, what we just found out is that the planet Rena isn't so much a planet anymore. It is more like the cracked remains of some terrible event that has happened. What we saw from the planet Dana below was just all that remained. We never saw the planet rotating. And yeah, apparently the Great Spirit of the planet is the cause behind the planet's state. Well, the Great Spirit of Rena wants to drain the planet Dana of all its energy. For what reasons, we don't know yet. And we also just found out that the Renans, the people that enslaved the people of Dana, actually used to be, well, are descendants of ancient Danans that were abducted by these people, these, I don't know, artificial people or something. I'm not really sure what they are. They're the Helligans, I think they're called. Yeah, they abducted people from Dana and experimented on them to give them magic powers. And yeah, so that's why pretty much no one on Dana had the ability to cast magic, because anyone who had an aptitude for magic casting was abducted and taken. Alligans, eh? Yeah. Yeah, wizards. Yeah, essentially any wizards, anyone who had the potential to become a wizard, was abducted and experimented on to have the ability to cast magic like a sorcerer would. You know, not needing training and learning to cast magic, but could do it innately when they were born. Which was a big shock to everyone because, yeah, that's crazy. Because for the longest time, they thought Renans were from the planet above, you know. But no, apparently Renans are just Danans that were experimented on. And basically this entire time, they've been enslaving their own people. So yay! Everything the Renans knew is built on a lie. Everything from their home planet to their society, even to themselves, everything is built on a giant lie upon lie upon lie. It is crazy.
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner. However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied.
That's Alphen.
The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day.
Good.
For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Yep.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevrecht 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
How long is the game?
I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes.
Pretty long.
And yet here we are. Are we done talking now?
Sorry,
If it's all the same
I don't
to
want to
you,
miss anything.
I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
Same. I don't want to miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that
I'll
these
answer your
guys
questions
have been
after
living
this.
alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
They're focused on their work. That's how they are.
Feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
I don't know.
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Streamlabs thing?
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves.
Wait,
I
what?
know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit.
Let me take a
Why
look.
don't we all take some time to think things over before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay.
Oh, thank God. Play the time
Sure
to
you
rest.
don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Okay.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot.
Okay, so, let me save real quick. So, the, yeah, how long the game is, I have been playing 61 hours so far, for this game. So, at least that, so, I'm guessing 80 hours, maybe more. But as for the Streamlabs thing, that is just part of the Streamlabs extension. The reason you don't have any points or anything is because I have not added or activated that part of the extension. I just pretty much have the extension here for the Streamlabs bot and stuff, so other functions work. Yeah. And the reason why we're not fighting anything right now is because we just had a big fight, big boss fight thing before coming here. So it's kind of like a lull in combat for story. So, but we probably will be getting back into story once we leave here, I'm guessing. Knowing how
everything we thought we knew,
RPGs
it was
go.
all just a fabrication that the Red Women, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrek 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
Oh,
but
good
if
point.
Hevrek 35 was telling the truth,
the fruits.
And this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh?
Well said.
I see. Right then. Count me in.
You might fall asleep on stream, so you think you're gonna head out. Okay, That's okay, Sana. You get some rest, okay? And I hope you get some good sleep too. How is combat style in this game, by the way? No, it's active combat in this one. See you, Sana. Get some good sleep. Yeah, this game is active combat. Let me arts. Here we go. So you have 6 arts starting out. At least starting out. That you have 3 ground and 3 aerial arts that you have, and you can move around and attack, or you can depends on how you want to set your combat. They have manual, semi-auto, and auto battle. Manual, you are in full control of your movement and like when your attacks go off. Semi-auto, you're in full control of your movement, but if you go to do an attack, your character will move in to the range they need to be in order to unleash their attack. And then, of course, in auto mode, they do their own thing. Now, as you progress through the game, you unlock a secondary set of 6 arts that you can slot in. So, just by holding, well, whatever button is associated with that, you can access to your second set. You like the options, semi-auto song? That's what I play on semi-auto myself, because that way I can control the movement, but I don't have to worry about am I close enough that my attack will hit. It'll just automatically do it. Now the only exceptions are moves that have an upward arrow. Upward arrow ones means that they will just trigger usually immediately, because they do a rising attack that will launch you into the air, and any enemy that's light enough to be launched. And then same with downward ones. Downward ones will immediately send you down, plummeting. Actually, I want to change while I'm looking at it. Let's see if I can. Do I have a different downward one? I got it right. Nope, I do not. Phooey. Rising Wyvern. Lightning Thrust. Right, I had these on because they're elemental. I wanted elemental damage. Oh hey, a place to rest. Though I don't think I need a rest. I'm at full HP. Aren't I? Yeah. I didn't think I needed to rest. Though it's good to have options, though. And then also when you're in combat, you'll have your party's ability actions, or like battle gauge actions. They, which you are, if you're on a controller, are socketed or slotted to the D-pad. So, depending on your battle team, you can, activate, one of the 4 people's battle skills, and it'll do different things. And then you can also hold the trigger button and activate the 2 non-in-combat members to call them in to do something. Wait, there are more people here? Huh. Okay, that's kind of sad. And dark. Oh, shoot, someone is injured. Be healed, my child! You found me collapsed again and helped me back up? Appreciate it. Thanks to you, I continue going about my research. Ooh, happy bottles. Oh my goodness. Oh hey, wild Luminian. I don't know what a Luminian is, but it sounds illuminating. I like it. Catch that Luminian, everyone. Catch it. Catch it now. Alright, let's talk to Mama Kisara first. Mama Kisara.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all. But he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own.
Fitting,
if that thing's
fitting
hell-bent
description.
on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it.
Hell yeah, let's fight a
As for
god.
the Renans,
let's do it.
I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
That's understandable.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Danan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario,
Very true.
It might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
Yes, let's do that. That seems important. Hey, Rinwell.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Danan mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everick 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dana's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't.
Hear, hear.
We'll keep it safe no matter what.
We will save Dana and everyone on it. Alright, let's see how hothead Law is. How you doing?
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man,
power of
I
friendship.
think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
That's
fair.
fair.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about, all I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it does.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
Hell yeah. Oh, Law. Very simple. He gets hot-headed, but he gets over things pretty quickly, too. But he can also tend to linger on some things as well. I wonder, are Danans still not given surnames of their own? As crude of a tactic as it is, it's nonetheless an effective subjugation tool. But I suppose we aren't all that different, though grandiose sounding, our names are simply a means to identify individuals' formative background. Barring the unforeseen developments that took place on Lenegis, everything has gone quite smoothly. Even if we were to notice such aberrations for ourselves, we would likely ignore them, as it is not our policy as observers to interfere. Oh, how nice for you! Seems that when Lenegis was activated, no consideration was made for the safety of those in the residential quarter. Not that it matters. Once the plan is complete, Lenegis will serve no purpose. It's only logical that there would be more pressing concerns instead. You guys are just all around terrible, aren't you? The Overseer must be pleased to be able to witness the transformation from Dana before it passes on. Jeez. My gosh.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one.
Very true.
I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So,
Very
I
good
guess
point.
your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator, so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably.
Oh!
As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
Tales of
And
Arise!
I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why.
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Looks like more people had to go
Then
to
I'll
bed.
ask once again. This time just as friends.
Or had to go to
Alphen,
work.
Will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Aww.
Well,
They're friends.
It sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
And a way to move
What about
forward.
you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that.
Yeah, I wonder
It
how
was
long this has
Naori's
been
hope
going on.
That somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it, before it was too late.
It's just been 300 years since the
How it
invasion of
fell on
Dana.
us, of all people, to heed that call, is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Okay.
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people. Even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Huh.
Yeah.
That's
I don't
easier
just
said
mean
than
forgiving
done.
things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
Oh boy.
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up
I think we're
against.
near the end of the
We'll
talking.
kick their ass.
As soon as we leave the space station, I think we go back to fighting.
What are your thoughts, Alphen?
Or at least
I
exploring.
want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
You're saying there's a chance?
True.
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
I guess not.
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Interesting.
Shion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's Great Spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
Huh.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet.
Once we're done talking, I have a question for everyone here.
The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
We got this.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the Great Astral Spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is.
Finally. Finally.
Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
Okay, so question I wanted to ask everyone here in chat. If I mayhap thought about getting the game Cult of the Lamb, even though I can't afford it right now. I just, unfortunately, I can't. Would you guys be interested in me playing that and streaming it? Because I know chat is able to join the cult thing, you know, through the extension integration. Yeah, just kind of wondering, would you guys be interested in joining? Or interested in me playing that game? I haven't really seen much gameplay, like story gameplay wise, but I have joined like other people's cults. Yeah, if you're not sleeping, okay. Only if you want to play it, but it's cute. I mean, it does look like it's a fun game. Though I haven't really played much like Binding of Isaac or roguelike games, so it'll probably be a challenge for me, but yeah, I was just kind of wondering if any of you guys would be interested. Alright.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegus, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renis Alma stolen, Lenegus is functioning fine.
Huh.
If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegus is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegus is equipped with a large number of starships the people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Don't jinx it!
Wait, explode?
Don't jinx it, Shion.
Case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegus. The people there will be fine. I'm sure of it.
Right.
Okay. Alright, central level. Let's go find Hevrecht. Let's go wreck Hevrecht. Oh, Hevrecht. We have come to speak. I've come to... What that line Dr. Strange said to Dormammu? I've come to strike a bargain.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated.
Okay.
Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
Okay.
By using the Renis Alma.
What?
You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy.
Of course.
Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body.
Wait, what?
And the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renis Alma to destroy it.
Wait, that means destroying Shion.
That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
I do not like
By
this.
my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit, and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
What?
So it really will kill me.
Oh,
this method
shit.
is the most simple one available to destroy the great spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
Okay, what's the more complicated
What are our
option?
other options?
Yeah.
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it.
Oh.
I promised Shion that she wouldn't die. That we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational.
That's...
It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
This is bullshit. Why are we listening to this?
Wait.
Robo-Man.
Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
Calculating.
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
But...
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony. Considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed, I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Well said, Alphen. Well said.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
Yes!
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
That's
so
good.
You're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Havrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Heverick 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him.
Oh, law.
Now all we have to do is rest up and wait.
Oh, law.
Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away. Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. And with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Heverick 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
Well, that's not good sounding. Not at all. Alright, so. Oh, right, it's been some... who are you? It'll take some time to completely repair your ship. I suggest that you all get some rest in the interim. Yeah, let's rest. Oh, good night. Sleep well. Get some good
You still
good
thinking
sleep.
about what the scientists told us?
Thank you for coming.
About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
Yeah, but the Renans didn't know.
But you still intend to confront this truth head on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead.
And this is why
Even as I
he
dream
is a
of
good leader.
retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Fair point.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara.
Kiss, kiss,
I
kiss,
appreciate
kiss,
your patience
kiss,
as
kiss.
I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
And then they kiss. Nope, guess we're going to them.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before. About whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Heverick 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No. What were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
Man, they fight like a married couple already. My goodness. And then we have Alphen and Shionne. Whoa! Oh, they're on the viewing deck.
Are you sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Shionne?
Same as you. Still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Heverick 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the Blazing Sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike.
It's a lot of serious talk going on. Oh my goodness.
We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second guess ourselves when the time comes.
Sounds like I need a
promise
training
you, I'm not
montage.
planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely
Need a
everything I've got.
montage.
But
Sounds
if it
like we
comes
need a
down to it,
montage.
I need you to be prepared too.
Oh. Prepare to let her go. To
Okay.
let her die. I do
You
not
should
like the
know
sound of
I'm
that.
not going to give up on you, Shionne. I'm going to fight this until the very end.
Hell yeah. Had to adjust my mic.
I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen.
Wouldn't expect any less from you, Alphen. Honestly wouldn't.
Okay.
Be disappointed if you did. If you
And
did
I'll
less.
forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Kiss, kiss, kiss.
Yeah, it's a promise.
Kiss,
I
kiss,
remember
kiss.
how I felt the first time you touched me.
Hmm?
My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before.
Aw, thank you for the head pats.
But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Okay, they better save Shion. They better.
Yeah.
Or I'm gonna be very upset. I'm gonna be very upset if they don't save Shion at the end of this. And the hydrate, thank you very much for the hydrates, Kala. Thank you very much.
Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
got it.
we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Oh, just that? Make it
Right.
sound so simple.
We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Woo! Here we go.
Then let's go, everybody.
I've
We've
come
got one
so
last wall
far.
to tear down.
In the end.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Yay!
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Dick Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrect 35 a break.
Oh!
It has been stuck in this tiny facility for
I
a
can't
very,
pause.
very long time.
I have
Aye,
unlocked all
Kyala!
functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Oh my gosh.
Warp drive?
Wait, warp
Wait,
drive?
You mean like what the Red Women used on us? What
Kyala!
brought us here?
I got warp power
It's
now!
possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Woo!
Wait, should?
You need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the
You
ship
want the
will be
Red
unable
Woman
to go any further
to
than
use
the
warp
surface of
drive
the
on
planet.
you? Oh
So,
my
Once
god.
we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Oh
Will all
jeez.
the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to
Oh, gosh.
fight them before this is all over.
Oh. Thanks,
The
Sorbet. Thank you
extinction
so
of
much for the
my
follow.
people is inevitable at this stage. As such,
Oh my gosh.
it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
I'll give you guys a proper greeting once
understand.
this is done.
Can't that
He's-
thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
You guys just got me at a very
Come on, Doe.
story-driven moment right now.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy.
Oh.
Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable.
Man, you gotta love talking
Why
to a
have you two
computer.
continued to persist
Oh
under
my
these
gosh.
conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand.
Yeah, why aren't you dead yet? Exactly.
All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
Finally! Oh my gosh. Let me save that. So, hello, Kiala and all of her lovely raiders. Oh my gosh, yeah, you guys came in at such a talkative moment. But thank you guys so much for coming. Hi, I'm Karst, your friendly neighborhood demon prince here, welcoming you with a warm hug, warm cookies, and a warm smile. The cookies you cannot see, but I guarantee you they are there. You may not be able to feel the hugs, but they are there. Oh, who did that? Who? Nugget! Curse you, Nugget! You have fought it again! Also, thank you so much, Fig Sorbet, for the follow. I'll take very good care of your soul while it's in my, well, in my grasp, in my collection. And Nugget, ooh, Nugget, you cheeky little squirrel, you. Oh, wait. Fable! Fable, why? No, the fields! The fields! Why? Oh, the fields! Aw, Kiala, your heart emote next to mine. Oh, that's adorable. Wait a minute, that means you're subscribed then, right? Yo! I didn't... Oh, shoot, I don't have a subscription identifier. I need to do that. I am very bad at this. Okay. Yes, so, welcome all of you. I am just playing some Tales of Arise, as you can see. It is a very, it's a JRPG, so lots of talking in between the fighting. And the fighting is intense. And difficult. And I think I'm close to the final boss fight, where I have to take down the Great Spirit of Rena. I guess I'm... Wait, can I teleport anywhere? Am I allowed to teleport? Nope, I can't teleport. Oh, no. Fine, I guess we're going to Rena. Fine, then. Just lock me out of doing stuff.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to
Who
Ren.
dare?
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
Oh, Fable! Fable! You fought it again? Are you and Nugget in on it? Yeah, I'm pretty close to the end. Oh, damn! Oh, God! What the? Oh, that's gotten big. But there's so much more I still wanted to do. Quests I had not completed. Oh, that's very pretty, but very unsettling. Oh, yeah, that's unsettling. Just right into that hole. Yep, great. Great. I don't want to be here anymore. Can I go? Can I go back to Dana? I know Dana's dying because of this, but can I return?
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Because they destroyed their own planet.
And this must be the hollowing.
Oh!
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
Oh, shit.
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
Oh.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
Oh,
this is arresting.
This is bad.
A world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not
Oh,
just
okay.
from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
Thank you for telling me that, Kiala.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude.
The Pirates
until
of
their
Dark
whole
Water.
world was nothing but this.
Oh wow,
And by
that's
the looks of it,
that's
that's how it remains to this day.
That's an old show.
A world of death and emptiness.
Jeez.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
Another thing to leech off of.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
Yep.
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there.
You have a wish that they'd reboot the Pirates of
take a
Dark
look.
Water and make it live action and make it a TV show. You know, with our current technology, they could probably do that. Make it good. Do you grant wishes? What is the price? I...
So this is Rena. This is where everything began.
Wait.
Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate.
New owls? Wait, what? Discover of all owls. Hey. But yes. I grant requests in a sense, in the form of channel point redeems. But I also that mainly for some of my dear followers, I grant some other things. Farts. He wants... No! Farts, no! Please, no! No! Do not listen to Fable. Fable is a mad lad. He is mad. Mad with power, I tell you. No, trust me. He is mad with power. No, I don't. No, Fable's just mad because of hashtag fart on Fable. Oh my gosh. Okay.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are.
You demand
This
warm
place
hugs?
deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something.
Alright, Kala. You know what? Alright, I'll give you warm hugs. Here they come. There you go, warm hugs. Send your way.
So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renas Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As
Oh,
for
no.
suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience.
Quick!
The problem isn't just our enemy's strength. It's that it's sentient, too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance.
You're welcome,
The
Kala.
Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case,
How dare you
it should
not
make it
change
easier to
places?
attack at least.
Too bad. Too
And
bad.
if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even
Oh, thank you,
temporarily,
Kala. Thank you.
We might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renis Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up.
Oh my god, how many skits are there?
Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything
So
will be
you
that
can start
different?
a cult now.
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much.
Haha,
My
nice
only
try,
worry
Kiala.
is
I
if
saw
those
that.
changes turn out
I
to
saw
be
that.
merely skin deep.
I saw that one.
It's well and good putting an end to Renin rule, but if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
Oh no, Fable.
It's true.
Oh no.
Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Renins, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands.
Hey, hey.
Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set
Yeah,
an
sorry.
example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day...
Should have saved
There
it
will
for
no
when I was
longer be
fighting.
any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example.
Yes,
Imagine
Fable.
it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah.
Oh, you
you're
got a
right,
gifted
Rinwell.
sub? Oh,
Why wait
cool.
for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
That's awesome. Yeah, oh, you missed it earlier, Kiala and possibly Fable. I reached my goal I had set earlier. I had a sub-point goal set, and I managed to reach it tonight. So I now should have another emote slot unlocked. So hopefully I can get my emotes put up sooner, you know? You're gonna go use the money you got today on... Fable! No! Why? Why? Don't buy the gummy worms. No! Don't do it, Fable. They're so sour. Alright, now let's see. Yay, I can teleport again. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, there's a lot of quests that popped up. Oh dear. Oh my. Huh. Oh, there's even quests here? Let's see. Ah, Rena. Okay. Okay. What's back here? I hate how they do this.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Why would you want to be back here? Oh, what? What?
Hey! Hey, I just realized something.
More skits.
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No, I mean, wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renins inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question.
thank
then,
you, thank you,
why
Kiala.
are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renins to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean...
God
just
dang it!
that, I guess. But still...
How?
Don't you think it's kind of
Kiala!
interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking maybe meat.
Get him, Hoodle.
Uh-oh. Oh, God. She sicked Hoodle.
Oh, what did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hoodle.
Ow, ow, ow! Seriously, what the hell?
Wait.
You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zoogles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that
Also,
wherever
Fable,
we
you
go,
are very
we'll always
cool.
end up bumping into them.
I think you're.
Isn't
I think
it
you
weird that
are
they're still so plentiful?
just as cool,
You
if
don't
not
think
cooler,
the Renans have like a
than
ranch
Carstina.
where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I
Oh,
can
a
think
stretcher
of
demon.
then
Thank you.
is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully
Ooh, that feels
exterminate
good.
them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
Ooh, that's some good
What do you
cracking.
mean?
Zoogles originally used to
I
be
can't hear
living
the
creatures
pops, can
native
ya?
to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right.
That's a good
Zoogles
stretch.
were
Thank
only
you.
created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zoogles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to
no,
be able to live
Zoogles,
side by
Zoogles.
side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities.
Z-E-U-G-L-E-S.
What else are we supposed to do?
Zoogles.
Aside from
Yeah.
the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well,
And Fable,
I guess
yes,
when you
is
look
the
at it that way,
best.
maybe people and Zoogles aren't so different after all.
Is that all? Is that no more skits? Please, game. I want to do stuff. I like the
Do
interactions
you see anybody
stuff.
around here who could use our help?
Yes, I
We
see that.
can't chase after every.
This guy here needs help.
Yes.
Remind me, you two were both born in the current generation of Renans, correct? That would put 100 years between us, which made me akin to an ancestor to your generation. As such, I have an opportunity for you to demonstrate the respect due to elders like me. Perhaps I am reading into things too much, but is such respect truly merited in this instance? I couldn't tell you one way or another, but it seems like he needs help with something. Just listen to what I have to say right now. You see...
Excuse me!
Oh, hold on. I can't let you go any further. I had a feeling this was going to happen. You always try to beat me to the punch with these things. I'm surprised to hear you object. I thought you would understand that sometimes a quest for knowledge requires that we get our hands dirty. That's exactly why I can't simply stand here and let you do this. I would be losing out on valuable opportunity. Let's make it fair, shall we? We'll both give them our requests. Works for me. I have no objections. Oh, my head is starting to hurt trying to follow these two. They must be pretty strong if even you admit that. I don't know what you two want from us, but don't expect us to agree to anything.
Hey!
What's that? Are you simply going to walk past an elderly person who is in distress? I don't think the generation gap has gotten so wide that young people forgot their manners. How unfortunate. Oh! VT Lunar, thank you so much for the follow. Hello. Thank you. I'll take very good care of your soul for you. Thank you for signing the contract, signing your soul over to me, and joining the army of imps I have, as well as my fellow fiendish friends and demonic companions. Well, my demonic chaotic companions.
Really not.
So, hope you're having a good day, or at night, wherever you are. Let's see. All right. We'll hear you two out, but one matter at a time. We're busy people ourselves with our own matters to attend to. Yes, like saving the world. Fair enough. In that case, I can wait. You can go first. Thank you. Now, as I was about to say before, I'd like for you all to go down to the service of Rena and track down a certain experimental Zoogle object. Wait, on Rena? Oh, shoot. It's a failed specimen. I ejected it from Dake Faisal, thinking that it would dispose of it. But it seems to have survived the trip in space.
What?
You threw it out into space? That's so cruel. And you wish for us to finish the job, I gather. That's partly what I need you to do. More importantly, I need you to collect tissue from said Zoogle. I never would have predicted that it would arrive on Rena alive and well. It merits further scientific investigation. Why not simply go there yourself? Then you could research the creature to your heart's content. Proper field studies aren't my area of expertise. From what I gather, you people are better equipped for such strenuous work than I'll ever be.
I see.
I thought I was being mindful of how I presented myself, but apparently not. Huh. Sounds like someone's a little lazy to me. We'll
Agreed.
handle it. I'd have rather mixed feelings, but I won't make any firm promises on whether we'll shall deliver, but if that works for you, then we'll look into it.
Very nice.
I am pleased to see my predictions about you weren't unfounded. In that case, go on and get to work. The rest of my research is being held up by this, so the sooner you finish this, the better. I should also mention the Zoogle in question is a 6-armed giant. It's an extremely violent specimen, so be careful when dealing with it. How nice of you to tell us.
Dohalim, the line of researchers is getting longer.
Perhaps I should have put more thought into this before accepting.
Oh dear. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, there's more of them. There's more of them. You're fighting with a platypus over gummy worms? Oh no. Okay, so. Alright then, let me see. I want to pop over to the Owl Forest real quick. Because I had a message saying that some special owls appeared.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Looks like there's still room for some owls on the perch. Okay. So, Ollie said that they were full before. But now it's saying that there's room. So that means they have added more owls. I have got to find now. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Let's see. Alright then, let's see about this.
We've reached our destination.
Oh hey, it's the dock. Really, Gabe? You're giving me more skits now?
I never realized before just how hot this place is. It's like being inside a fire.
You're only just noticing? Ah, yes, forgive me. The whole lack of sensory feedback situation.
That's the one. It's hard to believe I once worked in this soup, let alone helped spearhead a revolution.
And all with the mask concealing your face. It must have been very grimy beneath that.
Back then, we had our plates full enough dealing with constant abuse from our Renan overlords. It never occurred to me the air itself was oppressive in its own way. My head spinning just with the effort it takes to walk.
I think that's called heat stroke. You might want to take a sip of water.
Oh no.
You mean that water that's been festering under the sun for days? I wouldn't chance it without boiling it first.
Oh, I know. I'll go to the dock and fetch us some clean water.
Water alone won't suffice. He'll need to ensure his sodium levels are replenished as well.
In that case, let's see if we can rustle up some rock salt. Alphen, you go cool off in the shade for a while. Xion, stay and keep an eye on him.
And then there were two.
Bit of an overreaction, but it's still kind of them.
Maybe it's not the time, but this place brings back memories.
I know what you mean. We're back where it all started.
Yep, back
You
at the
don't ever
beginning.
regret meeting me sometimes, do you?
Are you kidding? You started all of this. bringing down the wall, retrieving my sense of self. I have no regrets.
Welcome back, Law.
Alright, Doc, what's up? Oh, hey, Cole. Hi, Elfin.
Hey.
Hey, Cole, what's up? You don't look too hot, kid. I'm really hungry. Even with the Rena gone, there's still not enough food to go around. That's not good. Is there no way to bring some in from outside Caligula?
Yes.
Oh, we have been. Thanks to your hard work, we've managed to establish trade routes and have a little food coming in. But other places are not very well off either, so there's only so much we can broker between realms. Especially since this realm is nothing but rocks and sand for the most part.
Just great.
That's sad. I wish something more could be done. Well, there's still hope. I heard there's a merchant in Cislodia who's visiting Glanamede Castle.
How's this?
Would you mind talking to him for us?
Got it.
Sure. We'll see what he has to say. In the meantime, have this bread.
Yay!
Wow, thanks. Where'd you get it? Shion always comes prepared like that.
All right.
Anyway, let's make our way to Glanamede Castle. Sure. Alright, first off, the castle, okay. I need to go Uzelbeck first. Yeah, the Helgen fruit. Which causes hollowing in
Looks
Dana's.
like we made it here in one piece. I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
Oh, right there.
Yeah.
Hey, Grenar. Hey, it seems like you folks are staying pretty busy. Oh.
Hey.
You could say that. You seem to be in high spirits yourself, Grenar. I try. I like to think I'm good at staying positive, if nothing else. After all, with everyone so scared right now, it's important for guys like us to stand tall and keep hope alive, you know? You said it. What's got you all down in the dumps? Me? I'm fine, I guess. Well, you don't sound like it to me. If Zephyr saw you like that, he'd be none too pleased. Grenar, cut him some slack. What did I say? Oh, yeah. Huh?
Yeah.
Anyway, I just remembered what Nath has said. Said he has a favor to ask you guys. He does? What is it? You should talk to him yourselves. Tell him I sent you. See you later.
Just great.
Huh? He scurried off in a rush. That stuff was Zephyr. I mean, your dad. Still weighing on your mind, huh?
I guess...
I've known every Crimson Crow since I was in diapers. So, I know better than anyone just how much they've revered him. It's not like anyone's pointing the finger at me, but it's hard to stop imagining that they don't hate me somehow. Do you want to wait here until we talk to Nath?
Thanks.
No, I'll come along. Not like waiting around is going to make me feel any better. So many quests now to do. Oh, hey, there you are. No, I meant talk. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. That's why.
Huh?
Oh, hey, you guys. What can I do for you? Well, we were going to ask you the exact same thing. Grandmother sent us to talk to you. Said you had a favor to ask. Favor? What favor? Oh, I know.
Hmm?
You know the Iglia Wastes? There's a Zoogle there I want you to take care of. For now, we've managed to contain it and block off the roads, but who knows when it will break loose and start causing trouble again.
Alright.
Well, makes sense. I'm guessing you want us to go in and make sure that never happens. More or less. Yeah, but I'm not asking you to do it, Alphen. I want Law to take care of it instead.
Huh?
Me? Really? You've got a problem with that? No, it's not that, but...
Alright.
Good. Then get to work as soon as possible. If you need to break the barrier to get it done, that's fine too. Anyway, that's all from me. Don't let me down, you hear?
I guess.
What's with these guys? First Grannar starts acting weird and now Nath? It's fine. This is because I got my dad killed. Law. No, it's fine. It's the least I can do after what I put these guys through. I'll be back.
Got it.
Nobody said we couldn't help you. We'll come too. So wait, do I have to control Law for this? What? I am confused. I am the big confuzzled. Okay, so... Okay. The Iggle Wastes. Or Iglia Wastes. Right.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Oh, is an owl here? Oh, I wonder where it could be. Owl! Owl! Hoot hoot, motherfucker! Where are you? Ooh, Lucky Pebbles. Nice. Oh, goodness. Ow. Ow. Nope. Excuse me, bugs. Okay, so no owl down this way. Fine. You want... Come at me, you stupid bees.
Hi, Hootle.
Not the bees!
Where are you going?
There!
Lewis, my turn! Bloody howling!
I'll be saving this one.
They're weak, so it's easy to take them out.
My fists are crushing it out there.
Okay. Oh, great, that's back again. Hey, Titan. Or Golem.
Gotta break through!
Rending you apart.
Well, that didn't take long.
This could be useful.
Let's see. Oh, I know the area now. That's that area that was sealed up before. I couldn't get into. Yeah, here we go.
Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zoogle in that Nath mentioned?
Looks like it. Our Zoogle pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zoogle's gone, right? So what does it matter?
Let's break it. Huzzah! Boom, baby.
Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zoogle like that?
Oh, damn.
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So that's the Zoogle, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law.
That's not your run-of-the-mill
Piece of
enemy.
cake! A Thunderite. Woo!
This one will be difficult to predict.
Now you see what I can do! Lion, I owe you one. Bet that shell's hiding something tasty. Ready to go!
Oh, it's a water element. Okay.
Flashy parts are weak points.
Searing gale!
Here's a healing
Dance on the
arc.
wind!
No further.
Stay away from my friends!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
No complaints here.
Thanks so much.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Far enough. Perhaps now isn't the time.
Let's see. Need a life bottle. Dohalim here.
A wailing banshee
Uh,
I never miss. Magic is there. Air thrust. Archer fire. Lunar corruption.
Prepare to be sealed. Strike. Take this. Dragon Swarm. Not now, not ever.
Shattering to pieces. Attack time.
This one's all mine.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
I'm on a roll now.
Ignite.
Without a trace.
Severing wind.
Magic is
I'm on it. Rising Falcon. It's time.
No, I fight it.
Ah, dang it. Oh, crap. I'm down. I'm down. I'm down. Ellen, so is Law.
Sleep now. I'll be safe.
Ready to go.
Oh, shit.
Denied.
Will this
In a
help?
bind.
Better. Healing circle.
Okay.
More where that came from. Flame of
I owe you
Here
one.
now. Strike.
No
Radiant
pay for
Flame.
this.
Flame. Primed and ready.
Let's see. Here we go.
This one's mine. Oh, too shy to come over.
Double demon
Here,
fang.
let me help.
Carry on the
Oh, it's core. It's core.
Now I'm in the
We're interrupted. And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Oh, shit. Learned something new.
You picked the wrong fight.
Now you're talking.
Sword Ring Alpha. Dragon Swarm. Try this.
Hear my call.
Explosive. Is this it?
Oh, you serious?
Mind if I do?
Take this.
Ah, come on.
This should
I
do it.
won't give
Try
up. You all
harder.
down.
Guardian
Here I
Field!
come.
I'm ready to go.
Let's see.
I'm gonna need more than that.
Annihilation.
Far enough!
Lightning. Look sharp. I'll heal you all.
All finish you here and now. Ready and ready.
Healing circle.
Dragon Swarm.
I owe you one for that.
I'm on it. Here's my job. Watch it.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Here, let me help.
Light up the dark!
First aid.
Let me out!
Strike. Dragon Sword Ring Alpha. Prepare to be sealed.
I'm on a roll now.
Rending flash.
There we go. Core break.
I'll beat it to dust.
Piercing you!
Let me help.
Talon Explosive Ring.
Lightning strike!
Talon
Watch
Let
this.
the marksman
Here
handle
I
this.
come. Burn.
Burning. This one's mine.
Try harder.
I've let you all down.
You'll pay for that.
Lunar corruption. Counter shot.
Burn it down.
Annihilation.
You're mine.
Searing flame.
I'm ready to go!
Try this.
Will this help?
Here we go
Explosive
again.
Ring.
Piercing roll!
Healing circle.
Appreciate it!
Now. You're mine.
Guardian
Spear.
Field!
Here's evil.
There you go.
Dragon Swarm.
Feel like me again.
You're finished.
I'll smash you.
Dragon Swarm.
Denied!
Lunar corruption.
Try this.
Shout.
Crescent moon!
Can't move.
Ah, god dang it.
First aid.
I'll tear you apart.
No chance! Hurricane
You require a head.
Beast assault!
Not in your dreams.
Sword!
Laser spear. Pierce evil.
Can't get out of this. I'll finish you
Let's
here
keep
and
up the
now.
pressure!
You're mine.
Will this help? Healing circle.
Eat this. That hit the spot.
Here goes.
Dragon Swarm.
Take this.
I'll heal you all.
Flame
Carve
inside
through
me.
all.
Yours to be
This
let
one's
free.
mine.
Ignite.
Ready to go!
Will this help? Here goes.
Here I come.
Eagle dive.
Dragon Swarm.
Whirlwind snap.
Guardian
too much.
Field. Together.
Amazing.
Big blast.
Not on my watch.
There we go.
These fists have got your name on them.
Dragon Swarm.
Talon storm.
Explosion.
Dust to dust. No further.
I'll heal you all.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon storm!
I'll heal you all.
All right. Take this!
Healing circle.
I've let you all
I owe
down.
you one.
Forgive me.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Hold on to your arts. Here I come. Ready to go. Confiscated.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished
Ready to
land
go.
with
Do
blood
it.
resuscitation.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
I've used too much.
Okay, here I go.
Glacial spear.
Such unadulterated fury. Why'd you hit it?
To stop me
Trying to
dying?
take us out. So I will go. White soaring blood. Now I'm in the groove. Demon.
Let's see here. Let's see. Okay.
Healing circle.
Can't get out of this. I've let you all down.
Oh shit.
Couldn't make it in time.
Not in your dreams.
Begin. Elusive deity.
Dragon Swarm!
No dawn shall break this
Try
night.
harder!
Go.
My turn!
Eagle Ray.
Try harder! My turn!
Into the shadows.
I'm not done!
Power of flame.
Rotating pile driver.
I could do this. This it?
Oh, come on.
I never miss.
There!
Shine. Radiant light.
Water,
Force
hear
of
my call.
Regenerate.
I owe you one.
Let's
I
see.
owe you one.
A scream
Ready to go.
bathed in blood, rending you apart. Bloody howling.
Tempest.
Take
Whoa.
this.
Whoa, back into the fray.
Can't get out of this. Shattering
A whirling struggle.
pieces.
Here's a healing arc.
I'll
Winds of
smash
heaven.
you.
First force.
Down on the ground. Everlasting gust.
Hammy, flame of
Eagle
fury.
ray.
Cyclone. Water,
Can you
steer
take it?
right away. It looks like you got this one covered. What the?
You! Stay away from my friends!
No,
Our
I can't.
expert coming through.
I can carve through armor.
Sleep
Shine.
now.
I hope this medicine works as promised.
Regeneration. Regenerate. Don't suffer
Not
enough.
that
Watch
move.
yourself.
Try this!
I sense
Here comes
incredible
the big
power.
one!
Annihilation.
Blending splash!
Resonate
Ooh,
with
that
me
was
no
close.
further.
By the power of flame. Finish without a quick care.
I'm nearly done for.
Oh.
This one's all mine!
Heal my weary
Eat
companion.
Explosion.
Dragon Swarm!
I mean, you're
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help. First aid.
Regenerate the chargers to me.
Sorry.
Not a chance!
I didn't want to put you out.
what our friends for. We can't depend on one another.
You're right.
Shattering
I'll bear that in mind.
Attack time. Down on the ground.
Water. Here's
Elusive
my
deity.
Spread.
Soaring blast. A thrilling performance.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Oh, gosh dang it. Resurrect her.
Take this. Armor won't save you. From beyond.
I never
Imbue
miss.
this vanquished
Try
soul
this.
with life.
Explosive rain!
Hear my call. Spread. Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Benediction. In a bind.
Freeze lancer. Ready to go between heaven and earth.
Take this.
A wailing banshee of healing. It's about
Such
to strike.
unadulterated fury.
Be careful not to
Sharp,
overdo
everyone!
it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Demon Fang!
Illuminate.
Leave the chargers to me.
Demon Fang!
Gotcha. Here's a healing arc.
Now you see what I can do.
Lightning Wyvern!
Illuminate. Take care of.
Gosh dang it. Ah.
Blow away!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Forgive me.
Wind! Searing Gale!
It's weakened.
There we go. Jeez.
And
Let the
now!
marksman handle this.
Rending flash!
It's go time!
Will this help?
I can carve through armor! I'll face you!
Healing circle!
I owe you one.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Elusive deity!
The flame inside
I
is
won't
yours
give up.
to be
That's been a smart.
Benediction
You're gonna need more than that.
Heal! Ready and ready!
Blizzard bloom!
Now you see what I can do!
Far enough! Down! You're armed!
Ready!
Heal!
Glacial fire!
Can't get out of this!
Tiger blade!
That looks bad.
Wits about you, people!
Tornado drive! Dance on the wind!
Here, let me
Reflect on thy sins! They smite with blackened blade!
Try harder! My turn!
Execution! Look sharp! Shine!
Let's see. Okay.
Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Try harder! Not a chance! It's on!
From beyond! Imbue...
Burn in hell!
Take this!
Now where
I
was
can
I?
carve through armor!
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Blizzard bloom!
Resonate with the earth! Take this!
Light up the dark!
No further!
I'm ready to go!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Shine! Radiant
Freeze
light!
Lancer!
Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Far enough!
Power of flame!
Now you see what I can do!
Alright! Thank you for that.
Just glad to be of service.
Well then.
Let's get back to it!
Rending
On
flash!
your knees!
I didn't think you had it in you.
Focus.
Ah, really?
There'll be time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
Cure!
That did it!
Gemini Aqua!
Scream bathed in blood!
Rending Magna Ray! Gemini Aqua!
Forgive me.
Dragon Swarm!
By the power of
Oh,
flame!
not again.
Vanish without a trace!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Pieces! Attack time!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Radiant here! Searing flip!
Let's see. What's my strategy too, by the way?
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Not today!
Freeze Lancer!
Destruction! Try this!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Rending flash!
Freeze Lancer!
Take! This!
Ready to go!
I'll smash you!
I owe you.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Come on, focus on me.
No rest for the wicked. Benediction light.
What the? Not in your dreams!
Heal! From beyond. Take this!
I can't lose!
Ah! Anything in armor is all mine! I'll smash you! On your knees.
Flame! Searing Gale!
Another incantation ruined.
Now I can let loose.
Lunar corruption!
Thanks.
Resuscitation.
My natural defenses are fading. I'm a sitting duck!
Retreat from this battle.
Retreat? I would never!
You're mine!
Strike! I'm out of arrows! Eat dirt!
They smite with
Where are
blackened
you
blade.
going?
Watch yourself.
Lightning thrust!
It's incredible power.
Phoenix! Execution!
Take this! I can carve through.
Hold on to your art. Here I come.
Forgive me.
Not a chance! It's on!
Havoc Blast! Power of flame! Venom Blast!
Let's see. Resurrect.
Eat dirt!
On guard!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Tiger Blade! Hurricane Strike!
My pride is my
Soaring left.
downfall.
Glacial
Look
Spear!
sharp. Pierce
Sword
evil.
Rain Alpha! You may be strong. Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Reflect on that.
No further.
One more! Mega Ray! Shattering of peace!
Crap.
Attack time!
It's in your hands
Armor
now.
won't save you!
I'm gonna need more of that medicine. Is this it?
Radiant light! An art sealed! Don't mind if I do.
Anything in armor is all mine! Armor won't save you!
Let's see.
I'll bring you back from Eat dirt! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! I won't give up!
Damn. Alright, let me try it again. Let's see.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
I can carve through armor!
If it hides, dispatch it out again!
Leave the charges to me!
Aim for the weak spot.
Do not! Not in your dreams! Gemini
Dragon
Aqua!
Swarm!
I'm ready!
Try this!
Wind Action!
Take
This
this!
one's mine!
Explosive ring!
Hey! When did it
Outstanding form!
Burn!
Hydration Orb!
Take this!
Mega Ray!
I can carve through
Here's
armor!
Wind Aqua! Spread!
On your
Annihilation! Lava Ray!
Severing Wind!
Annihilation!
Searing Cow!
I'll heal you all! Chain between
I
heaven
owe
and
you
earth!
one.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now is
I really don't.
An astral art?
That's
Can't
my
get out
cue!
of this!
Shut him down.
Here's evil! Armix, we're coming
Eat
through!
dirt!
Freeze laser! I'll heal you all!
Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind!
Incineration Wave!
Air thrust!
No, sorry.
Illuminate the darkness! Not on my watch! I can handle it! Annihilation! Tempest Whirl! Here you go! Don't let up! Take that! The power of flame! Razor Cyclone!
Dance in the wind! Now we're never...
Blah blah blah! Magic!
Can't get out of this!
Spread! Explosion!
I'll smash you!
Now! Take this!
Begin!
I'm ready!
Elusive
Raging
being!
storm!
No dawn shall break this night.
Amazing.
Lightning condemned!
Double Demon Fang! Incineration Wave!
Illuminate the dark!
Need to pull myself together.
Holy glimmer! Holy light! Chain between heaven and earth! Away!
Incineration Wave! No further! Shattering of pieces! Attack time! Dragon form!
Healing circle! Take
No!
Illuminate
Can't
the
end
cannon.
here!
Don't leave!
Not done yet!
Not on my watch! It's weakened!
There, finally.
This ends now! Try this!
Alright, it's showtime! I'll bring
Rending
you back from
blast!
death's abyss!
Denied!
Resurrection! Chain between heaven
can
and earth!
feel the medicine working.
A wailing Shanty of light!
Can't move!
Damn it. I tried moving away, but I couldn't. Ah!
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on them?
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
This is looking good!
Why is he hit so hard?
Save you!
Cure.
Okay, the
That'll bring you down.
yearns to be let free!
Water astral energy!
Searing gale!
Up and at 'em, let's go!
I'll grind you into dust!
I'm also air thrust!
Burn thrilling performance! Do you require severing wind?
Wailing banshee of lightning!
Searing gale!
Lunar corruption!
In a bind? Stay away!
Shion? Seriously, Shion? Oh my god.
My friend! Radiant light! Force of
I
regeneration!
won't give up! Ready to go!
Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Shattering of pieces!
Attack now! Hold on
Is
to
that
your
a
arms.
healing art?
Here
It
I
is.
come!
I can't ignore your pain. And I'll try to be more careful.
Big waterfall!
Severing wind!
Sleep now.
Resuscitation! Searing gale!
I'll be saving this one!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Rising!
Into the
Regenerate!
shadows! Up and at 'em! Let's
Severing
go!
wind!
Finish
Searing
without a
gale!
trace.
It's on! Not today!
Will this help? Shiny supernova!
Really getting sick of this thing.
Rotating pile! Now I can let loose!
Eagle ray! Freeze lancer!
No further! I'll smash you!
Photon lightning condemned! A chain between heaven and earth!
Nothing gets by me!
Down on the ground!
Shiny supernova! Raging cascade! Here
Blasting! I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Purge malevolence!
Down on the ground! Severing wind! No dawn shall break
It's in
this
the
searing
sky!
gale!
Mine!
Eagle ray!
This one's mine! More for the stockpile!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your
It's about to
In a
strike!
bind? Look sharp,
Not
everyone!
on my watch! Radiant pierce! A whirling struggle! Radiant pierce! Winds of heaven!
Everlasting
I'm
dust!
in here!
This is my fault.
Get on in there with the others! By the
Instinct sharpened! From beyond!
A
Imbue
whirling
this
struggle.
vent from beyond! Imbue this
Winds of
vent with
heaven!
soul with
Fierce
love!
force! I won't give
Being
up!
interrupted!
Cyclone!
Not done yet! Blast! No! Can't end here!
Deny! Better if you don't get up.
Sleep now!
Imbue this vent with
feel the medicine working.
resuscitation!
All disasters made one!
Not done yet!
Reload!
In a bind?
Now for something special!
Out of the woods, it seems. Forgive me.
You'll pay for that!
Finish without a trace!
Be still!
Light astral energy! Purge malevolence!
Here I come!
Explosion! Freeze lance! Burning strike!
Dragon
No
swarm!
rest for the wicked.
Magic is there!
Breath of life! Heal my wearied companion!
Mega ray! Lightning condemned! This one's mine! A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing
one's all
banshee of
mine.
lightning! Will this
I'll
help?
grind you into dust!
In here!
Leave the charges to me.
Not today!
This debt shall not be forgotten.
Dragon
It looks
swarm!
like you got this one covered!
Poison through me! Elusive deity!
Illuminate the
Rotating pile driver! Now you see what I can do!
Far enough!
I'll heal you
Can't
all!
get out of this!
Thunder field!
move! Here comes a big one!
Sleep now. I'll be saving this one. Mega Ray.
Elusive
Lightning
deity.
orb. All right.
Try harder!
Showtime.
I'm not done!
Lunar corruption. Lunar blast.
Captivity!
Lightning orb. Purge malevolence.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! On your knees!
Lunar corruption.
You picked the wrong fight!
Shattering
pieces!
Attack with the earth.
Destruction!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Where are you going?
Armor won't save you!
Tempest Whirl! Searing Flame!
Try this!
All disasters may
Ready to go!
Helix of Purity! Burning!
I couldn't make it in time.
Take this!
I'll Imbue this
smash you!
vanquished soul. This has a
Seal!
peculiar taste.
Hitting pile drive!
Light Astral
Try
Energy!
harder! It's on! Eat dirt!
Imbue this vanquished
Raging Storm!
Wind!
Puddle! Photon
Searing gale!
Thunderblade!
No further! It's gonna attack!
Freeze! Right, watch out! I do! Water! Radiant Pierce! Damn it! Thunderblade!
Try harder! Take this!
Holy Run!
Anything in armor is all mine!
A wailing dancing fire!
Never see what I can do!
Glacial Spear!
Try
Pierce
harder!
evil! Freeze
Dragon
Lancer!
Swarm!
Ready to go!
Thunder Field!
Will this help? Far enough!
Healing Sword, the doctor ordered!
Burn!
Lightning Descent!
Further. Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Chain between
I'll do
heaven
better.
and earth! I'll bring you back to
Soaring
the
Alpha!
lightning!
Wind! Soaring Lightning! Lunar Rondo!
I could do without that pain.
Is this it?
Don't give
Oh,
up!
come on. I was trying to activate my mystic art. Ah!
This one's mine!
Curse you.
Here. I never miss! I'll be safe!
Take this!
Heavy blow!
No further!
I didn't think you had it in you.
Focus. There'll be time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
Come on. Focus on me, you stupid thing. Come on.
Unadulterated fury.
Ready and raring! Bloody far enough! I can carve through armor!
Water, hear my call! Not in your dreams! Red, lightning orb!
Oh, come on. Why didn't that work?
Take this! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Severing Wind!
Got it! Now's our chance!
Try this! Infernal Torrent! Wind!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
No further! You! Stay away from my friend!
Between heaven and... I can't move! A wailing bit! Sleep now! I'll be saving... This one!
There! Elusive
Hit! Up and out!
Nothing gets by me!
I'm all stopped up! Hold on to your heart! Here I
Rending you
come!
apart!
Burn!
Bloody
That'll bring you down!
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
Force of regeneration!
Get on in there!
Rending
Hear
blast!
me! Flame
Watch
of
yourself.
Fury!
Sense incredible power.
Through armor!
Here I call!
Let us take to the fray!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Clear! Lancer! Mega Ray!
No! Can't end here!
Take this!
Annihilate!
There!
Denied!
Feel the medicine whirling struggle. I'll bring you back from death. Winds of heaven.
The flame inside me yearns to
Can't
be
be
let
happening.
free. Eat dirt!
No rest for the wicked.
Hold on to your art. Here I
Elusive
come.
deity!
The flame
Eagle Ray! Armor won't save you! Can you take it?
confiscated.
Seriously?
Imbue this vanquished soul with
Raging
life, resuscitation! Can't get out of this!
Inferno crossing! A chain between heaven and earth. Can't be happening.
Come on! You have to hold on! Driver!
I'll be saving this one. Raging cascades.
From beyond, imbue this resuscitation!
Nothing gets by me!
Air thrust.
Let me free you!
It looks like we made them mad!
A wailing divine blade.
Power surges through
Down!
instinct
You're
sharpened!
Raging
I'll
cascades.
face you! Benediction light! Heal!
A whirling struggle. Explosion. Burning
Catapult.
strike. Glacial spear.
Forgive me.
Pierce evil.
Not done yet! Severing wind!
Elusive
Searing
deity!
gale!
I'm sick of this thing!
Now.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Jeez, there we go. Sorry I wasn't talking much during that. Besides, Cuss had to say pissing me off.
Huh? What's a letter doing in a place like this?
Hell if I know. I highly doubt that Zoogle was trying to guard it. Still, somebody must have left it for some... Law.
Is it from Zephyr?
Huh? What's up?
Something up?
It's from my old man. My dear son, I wonder how things will be between us by the time you read this.
In any case, I first want to congratulate you on all that you've accomplished. Making it this far requires a strong body, fine technique, an unwavering spirit, and most of all, friends that you can count on. If you have all of that, then I, as your father, have nothing to worry about. Those things together will always keep you on the right path. That brings me to what I really wish to discuss with you. As with all of us, there will someday come a time when you'll be a grown man who can and must think and act for himself. Whether you'll live in a world where blood will no longer be spilled between Danans and Renans, or when that day arrives, nobody can say. But even if peace still eludes us then, you'll have to decide how to live in this world. Listen to others with an open heart, but don't be swept away by their words. Always live on your terms. One more thing. If I ever see you again, I hope to say this to you in person. But neither of us knows what tomorrow may bring.
Oh.
Know this.
Zephyr's last
Whatever
words.
you think of me and what I've done, your mother and I love you very, very much.
And there's nothing in this whole world that will ever change that. Your father, Zephyr.
Wow.
Zephyr.
Law finally got to hear what his father wanted to say.
I can't believe he's only telling me all this after he's gone. What am I supposed to do with this?
Zephyr once told me that living freely meant being your own master. I think he wanted to make sure you know how he felt one way or another. What you do with that knowledge is up to you.
But that still doesn't explain why his father left that letter for him here, of all places.
Don't forget, we were led to this place. We may well get some answers if we go back to the source of all this.
The ones that made the request. Man. Yay, Astral Flower. Hell yeah. That's a lot of SP. Alright, nothing else here? Okay. But Hootle still reacted, so there might be a burb here somewhere.
Man, I'm famished.
So we gotta find that burb. The burb, the burb is a word. And the burb, the burb is a word. Have you heard about the burb? Well, the burb, the burb is a word. Well, he's not up here.
Gotta break through. Dragon Swarm.
You got company.
Jeez.
We're in good form.
Wait, what's this? Oh! Right! Okay. Burb! Hello, Burb!
Hoo-hoo-hoo!
Is that Zephyr as an owl? A vivid sphere, a brilliant colored sphere, the purpose of which is unknown. Rolling it creates a vacuum no nearby object can escape. Best leave it be.
Hoo! Hoo-hoo-hoo!
Hoo-hoo!
What a wonderful treasure this is.
What's this? A vest of secrets. Ooh.
This'll make us even more formidable.
That's for Law. Nice. Not a whole lot in the elemental defense, but still pretty good. Yeah, the farmer's clothes. Just checking to see if there's any owls here in this area.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go. Ow!
Yeah, you listen to her. You listen to Rinwell, Law. Let's see. Oh, what's this? Ah, minuscule stuff. Oh, I forgot to save. Definitely want to save after that tough fight. There we go. Okay, so... Okay, well, let's see here.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Let's see.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Hup. Is this what I think it is?
Ooh, boss fish. Or not, well, a big catch at least. Come on. Come on, wear down stamina. Oh. Come on. There we go. What are you?
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Oh, a sea bass.
Not too shabby, friend.
1-star sea bass for new record. It's a big one. Okay. Alright. Alright. Cave of Solitude has sea bass, coral flatfish. Well,
I hope we catch something decent.
A and
Indeed.
A and
Hungry
Y.
bellies are counting on this.
X, Y, and X. Let's see. There we go. Okay.
Now, where might those fish be? Oh.
There we go. Flatfish. Oh, another big one. I think this is my first ever flatfish. Oh, shoot. My right bumper button just came off. Oh, shoot.
I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Are we going to be able to finish all that?
I'll be dang, yeah, it just popped right out. Doesn't look like anything broke on it, from what I can tell. Just looks like it popped right out. Let me see if I can pop it back in. Oh no, it's loose. So something must have come out or come off. Yeah, I'm not sure how to work. Oh dear. That is bad. Oh no. Oh no. Huh.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
Oh, I see where it broke off now. Oh, it broke off right there. Oh, shoot. Okay then. Huh.
There's a nice breeze here.
Ooh. Give me a second here. Oof. Okay. Oh, whoops. No, no, no. I didn't mean to cast.
Time to try a different spot.
Yeah, quit fishing for right now. Okay, so... let me see if this will work if I just kind of slide it back in. Let me see here. Okay, cool. It still works. But I'm not sure where that is pushing down at. It must be pushing something deeper inside. Huh. Man, that is shoddy design. Oh, dang. Oh, I think I see where it pushes now. Really, that's where the trigger button is. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Okay. Huh. Well, I am going to just have to hold that with my finger right now. Oh, man. Yeah, that just kind of...
Where should I cast my line?
That just kind of freaked me out there for a second.
All right. She's got a good size to her, all told.
That fish put up a fight. Good catch.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Let's see.
Now, where might those fish be? Reel it in.
Oops. There we go.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice! You caught it!
I see. I have to AY.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
Yeah.
Reel it in.
Oh, shoot. There we go.
We can get a good meal out of this fella.
Hopefully it tastes better than it looks.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience.
I'll be right back, everyone. I need to see if I can do something about my controller situation. Though this might be a good place to stop too. I've been streaming for over 4 hours, so you know what, I think I'll wrap up this quest I had. I'll just go see if there's any other owls in, you know, any of,
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Okay, Hool's not reacting, so...
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Oh, I know how to check, duh. Just go to the Owl Forest real quick. Duh. And I can check the Caligula tree.
We've reached our destination.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Looks like there's still room for owls on the perch. So that means there are places left in Caligula that I need to find. Well, nothing here. None? Really? No owls here at all. Okay, what about the cliffs then? I mean, they have to be somewhere.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Alright, what about the volcano then?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
None here either? And where the heck are the other owls? Huh. Okay. Interesting. Well. Guess I'll just return back here then. And wrap up this quest, and then I'll find someone for us to raid.
We've reached our destination.
I do have a raid emote available for any subscribers. Let's see. From the look of it, I take it you guys found the letter.
Hey.
We sure did. Did you guys put it there? Nope. Zephyr did. As soon as Law ran away. He left it there just in case something ended up happening to him, and he wouldn't get to see Law again. The way him and Law were reunited, he never saw that one coming. Hey, chin up, kid. You still don't think we blame you for what happened to him, do you? Look, I won't lie to you, it really hurts losing a man like Zephyr. He was a father to all of us, you know. But when you're in the business of fighting the Renans like we are, you're always prepared to lose friends and more along the way. Knowing Zephyr, I'm guessing he didn't write you a very long letter, am I right? You know, when your parents met, your mom was a resistance fighter too? Did you know that?
I guess...
I figured it out. The reason she pulled out of the front lines was because she had you. She would stay behind and protect you while your dad would fight twice as hard for the two of you. That was the deal anyway. There was only one time your old man broke it, and that was when he went to find medicine to cure your mom's illness. Needless to say, he didn't get it to her before she died. That's the only time I've known in all those years when he acted for selfish reasons.
No way.
I had no idea. He'd never told me about that. But it goes to show he never forgot about you or your mom that whole time. He still loved you both deeply.
Damn.
Yeah, and I just took that and threw it all away, I guess. So what's your plan now? Now that you know how your father felt about you. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. But one thing's for sure. I'm going to grow up to be a man that both my parents can be proud of.
All right.
Good answer. In that case, I got something else to give you.
This is...
That's the ring Zephyr was holding on to, isn't it? That's my mom's. It's yours, kid. You're ready. Don't waste your life your parents fought so hard to give you.
Thanks.
Yeah, I won't. Thanks, you two. Ooh. A ring precious to Zephyr that he used to keep on at all times. Oh. Ooh, also got new bracers. And a new thing for him. The Torchbearer. Increase normal attack limit. Nice. Oh, additional awakening steps. Ooh. Subquest cleared and ambition fulfilled. What? Attack plus 50. Deepened Alphen's bond with a fellow party member. Okay. Defeated all lights that emerged from the wedge. Oh, okay, so I do have to do those for that, at least. Okay. Let's see then. Oh, hey Kiara, how's it going? Having fun? Jeez. How you doing? You doing good? Yeah. What's up? What's up? What you do besides scaring the heck out of me? Oh, sure, yeah, trying to butter me up, huh? Yeah, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Why I oughta. Alright. Give me one sec. There we go.
You okay, Law?
My right
You
bumper
seem kinda
button
quiet.
broke on my controller.
I'm fine. Just feels a little weird returning home now that my dad's not here, I
So now it's
guess.
just kind of loose, falling out.
Oh man, sorry. I didn't mean to bum you out too.
So I guess that means you'll be visiting your dad's grave while you're here. Right, Law?
His grave? What are you, nuts? There is no grave. The Rena would only destroy it the moment they found it.
Back before Calaglia was liberated, dead slaves would be dumped in mass burial sites. Either that or thrown on top of a bonfire. We got used to cremating our own to deny them the pleasure. Then we'd sprinkle the ashes from high up as a way of returning them to the motherland.
It's all we could do. That's the ceremony we had when my mom died, too.
But that was back then, right? Calaglia is liberated now. There's nothing to stop you from raising a true grave anymore.
I suppose you've got a point. Once you've been doing something for generations, though, it sort of begins to take root. It's a tradition of its own now.
My dad wouldn't want that anyway. Cheap and simple, he'd say. Besides, I can't treat him differently than my mom. They might not end up meeting on the other side.
I hadn't thought of it like that. Wow, imagine. The two of them reunited. Back home where they belong. They're probably watching over us right now. At one with Great Dana. There's something almost poetic about it.
That's why I can't afford to screw up. If I know my pops, something as paltry as death won't stop him from coming to box my ears.
I know, right?
Still, better than being
Aw.
left alone, I guess. Better than never knowing. You hear that, Dad? I'll make you proud. You'll see.
Okay. Let me go rest up and heal up.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
And let's see, equipment. There it is. Parental love increases defense, elemental defense, and resistance by 20. Wow. Wonder if I can upgrade it. Nope, I can't. Okay. Bummer. Oh shit, got some new weapons. Oh damn. Okay. Ooh. Sodale Lem Regis. Damn, these are expensive. Oh, dang, look at that one. Ooh. And the Realm Unifier. Oh! Oh, that's cool. Yo, look at that one. Oh, I want it so bad. Oh my god. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh my god. Wait, I need the iron pipe in order to make this? Oh, I am so glad I kept that weapon. Oh, I am so glad. Okay. Ooh, pretty, 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 yeah. Ooh. Such a good weapon. Oh, dang. Whoa! Oh, okay, those are wicked. Ha. Woo! Yes, please. Oh, I need dark tree blood and ominous eyeballs. Oh my gosh. Oh, this one is just so cool. Oh god, it's so powerful too. Jeez. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Ah, okay, okay. Deus Aurora. Oh, whoa! Now that's an interesting gun design. The monochrome spiral. Whew. Huh. Okay. Sacred Karma. Interesting. And Bright Angelica. Ooh, okay. Kind of like her first gun, but yeah, sleek. Okay, so you. Yes, let me sell that. And then I need to buy some things. Okay, need to buy life bottles. Because, you know.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Oh, come on, it's for our survival. Okay, let me see.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
There we go. Okay. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Alright, and with that, I'm gonna save here. And call it quits for right now. So, and let me find someone to raid. So I'm gonna... let's see. Let me see who I can find. In the meantime, though, I'm gonna thank you guys all for coming, and I hope you guys all had a good time hanging out here. I hope you enjoyed me tackling this game, and I know it was a lot of talking, a lot more talking than I was expecting. A lot of the combat was in the early part of the game, or stream today, so yeah. But I think it was still fun all in all. So, and I hope you guys you know, enjoyed while I was playing. So let me see. Let me see who else is playing Tales of Arise right now. We can follow, not follow, but raid. Let me see. Who else do we got? Interesting. Okay, so not many right now. It looks like. At least no other like VTubers or PNG tubers, which is interesting. I thought maybe more would be playing this. It's kind of a shock. Huh. Alright, let's see. Maybe someone I'm following? Maybe? Let me see. Tales of Arise was like what? So last year. Oh, that's true. That's true. But no, not everyone gets to play stuff on release, sadly. Oh, yeah, speaking of last year, we got someone playing Ghost of Tsushima. So, Scully Sinful. So let's give Scully Sinful here a raid. And tell him that we still enjoyed last year's games. So, Fable! Why? Why? Oh, the sadness hits us in the feels. Alright. Oh, you. Oh my gosh. Well, let's give Scully Sinful a big imp army invasion. A big warm greetings from us. And, you know, make him feel welcome. Or make him feel loved, you know? And, yeah. So, I guess I'll catch you guys all next time. Which will be tomorrow. I'll be playing some more... get back to The Evil Within, so... well, no, wait. Let me double check my schedule. Let me see. I can't remember what I was going to be playing. Hold on. Oh, hopefully it doesn't start off too soon. Yeah, Evil Within. Evil Within, and then Ghostwire Tokyo Sunday. If I'm up to it. Sunday is kind of an iffy day for me. So, yeah. But yeah, let's give him a warm welcome, and I'll catch you guys all tomorrow with some horrifying Evil Within. So until next time, everyone, this is Karst, your friendly neighborhood demon, signing out. Wishing you a good day, good night, wherever you are. If you guys are going to be going to bed, hope you all sleep well and have sweet dreams. Until next time, everyone, stay safe, take care of yourselves, be well. And until then, peace out. Love ya.
Instantly you get